Hello, hello, Black Swan. How's it going today? It has been a while. For those who are curious on the Twitch side, we are back to using the other software, and that means that the points that are enabled are the things that allow you to attack me with various objects for points on the Twitch side have been re-enabled. So, feel free to use those if you so desire. All right, opening characters. Actually, let's do a YouTube intro for this, because inevitably this will become a YouTube video. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time to embark on the Imaginarium Theater. A bit late to this particular one, but regardless, I think we can get something out of it. Taking a look here, only Pyro, Hydro, and Electro characters, as well as special guest stars, may perform in this season's show. That's actually pretty good for me. Pyro, Hydro, and Electro are my three main elements, so there's no excuses if I do horribly. Bonus or opening characters are Mavuika, Yanfei, Sijween, Dahlia, Clorant, Eonsun. We'll have Mavuika built, Yanfei's built. Sijween, probably going to use theirs. Dahlia, not built at all. Clorant is okay, and Eonsun's okay. We can make it work. Alright, Lunar Mode, of course. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it the hard way. Alright, Mike, Yanfei, and she's got full artifacts, so... yeah, definitely that Sijween, definitely that Dahlia. We'll go with that Clorant, and I think... yeah, we may as well just go with that Eonsun. Alright, so 2 of my characters, 4 of theirs. We can make it work. Chat. We can make it work. Alright, special guest stars are... okay, Shalon and Kale. Actually, that's pretty good for me. Alright, Farina, Raiden, Aino and Nefa, Varesa, yeah, Miko, sure. Kaching, Nilu. Unfortunately, our only Dendro applicator is... ugh. Okay. Oh no, not Magukenki. Okay. Yelan, definitely. Mona... Dia? How many spots do we have left? A few. So yeah, Dia, Yoimiya, Utao, D-Loop, Fischl, Barbara, Amber, Arlecchino, Kuki, yeah, those 2 will work. Bennett, Xiangling, and then we could drop, like, oh boy. Drop Amber? Add Singcho at level 70, just because probably worth more. Seno, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see that some of my regulars have retained in my absence. Also, thank you for the 15 gems for completing some random challenge that apparently I had. So, nice. Alright, let's see here then. Equipment configuration time. Singcho, I know you have an artifact. Also, recently Friendship 10. Alright, all of you have your stuff. I think we should be fine up until... Miko maybe doesn't have... nope, you're okay. Kaching, you're fine. Nilu, you're fine. Mona has Memory of Dust. And I think she's gonna stay with them. Yeah, she'll stay with that for now. We can work with it. Dia, sure. Mia. Yeah, sure. Utao. D-Luke. Fischl. What are you looking at for weapon? Amos. That works. Alright. Barbara. Arlecchino. Kuki, let's go ahead and give you Jade Cutter. I had Haya with it because we got him very close to Friendship 10. Or actually, we got him to Friendship 10, and it was from Artifact Farming. Alright, Joe, Bennett, and then we have Xiangling, and yeah. That should work. Hey, Cream, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay, well, looking at this, main plan is basically going to be we use 2 DPS. We use our Farina for the first half and the Mvika team the second. Actually, we don't have Seat Lolly, so actually we're going to go with Farina second half, probably use Mvika in the front half, specifically on the bosses. Also, we're not... I probably could have used a... I forgot to... do we want to go back just to... you know what, let's just do it without it. I don't think we need it. Okay, Companion Hydro... Alright, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't use Mavika or Yansan would probably be what I'd try to do here. So then it turns into... Let's do Overload. And then a random companion. Yuemiya's not horrible. Xingqiu's not bad. Let's start with Yuemiya because she's going to be okay, but she can grow a little stronger as time goes on. At least from what I can see. Alright, free mystery cache. We do love a good mystery cache. Sure. Always gonna have a random companion. Let's go ahead and do the overloaded divergence. Sure. Sure, we'll take one more companion. That's gonna be good for Mavika in the late game, so we'll go for that. Sorry, hey, I can't sleep. Wasted $30 for Farina and didn't get her. As someone who has pulled for many a character, I feel that pain. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Let us see what we can do. So I think Yuemiya, Sijuin, Dahlia, and Yanfei. Let's go with this just to start, and hopefully this works. I think we'll be fine. Honestly, I should have added somebody from the friends list, but I just didn't think about it. Alright, boom. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, Bishop Doom! Looks like we're gonna need a little more DPSing. Yeah, because we're not even close here. Alright. Unfortunately, I thought Yuemiya would be strong enough at the start, and it is appearing that she's not going to be able to do this by herself. So, Chlorand, you're in. It's like we need to go a little more aggro, but a little less on the safer side, which I was hoping to save till later, but... Suki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How goes? How goes?
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Okay. And trigger that. Hydro going. Boom.
Ready.
There we go.
Hunt them down.
Dang it.
Fire hazard.
Slightly better.
Time for your arraignment. Motion to complete. This should be fun.
That should have a star for us. Let's find out. Yes. So next, let's grab Hu Tao for another DPS. We're already looking like we're struggling a little bit, so take what we can get. Let's just do a random companion. Varessa and Nefa Shinyan. Let's do
Will there
Varessa.
be enough food? If not, I brought my own.
Alright, so Hydro characters have an advantage. Currently, that is literally only Siegeman and Dahlia. Pyro characters have an advantage. Yeah, let's do this. We want to try to use Yoimiya here as best as we can. Kind of finish off a couple of these characters while we have the opportunity. Let's just see.
Loaded. When evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Incinerate! Invisible evidence! Time for a light show!
Right, that.
Motion to compel! Here come the fire!
Damage is just not there with these characters.
Things up! Incinerate!
Honestly, Yanfei's doing more damage than Yoimiya is.
Ready.
I do think we can get through if I... Alright, cool. So we get through that. And honestly, that was slightly easier than Team 1. But we'll take that. Farina is better for late game. We'll have more opportunities to get her later. So... Huh. We can do this. I do stuff, welcome to the stream. Blaine C, welcome to the stream. Civ28, welcome to the stream. Lana, welcome to the stream. B, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Okay, so 100, we can get one, and we're going into a climactic showdown. Let's go ahead and do you. Yaimiko is a good off-field DPS, so we'll do that. Okay, climactic showdown. Alright, I want to do Hu Tao. You. Something like that. I don't hate it.
Let's move! Charge! Yeah! Ultimate flying kick! Alright! Right now, emerge!
1,
Right
2,
now!
3. Not having Hydro is a little awkward.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here, right now.
Hopefully, doing fine here.
Right here, right now.
Get you to trigger that. Thankfully, we're right next to. Really? Oh, you're wasting my time.
Stronger. On my mark. Emerge. Headbutt.
Oh, the auto-targeting. There's only one that takes damage, and it's going straight for the wrong one.
Justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Alright, we've just missed the star. Though I do think we can do this. I just need to be a little more efficient on what I'm doing. That's my own fault. Yeah, I don't think we need to change anything. Main damage is coming from here, so we need to supplement that.
Quick as a flash. Let's move. Hero incoming. Right now.
1, 2,
Right
3.
now. A sight to
Pop
behold.
this. 1, 2, 3. Swap back. Damage, big damage.
On my mark.
Give this a second.
Right now, right here, emerge. Antenna, grant me strength. Hero incoming.
With fire. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Boom. Plenty of time to spare there. Volley! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Okay. Here we're going to start working on universal teams, so that will work. Overload evolution seems relevant. Alright, and then we have enough for one random companion, so let's go ahead and do that. Get 25 back from Yunjin. Honestly, I'm thinking Mona?
This is destiny.
Alright, and then that, hopefully we can pick that up later. Defense sequence. Pyro has an advantage. Can use Hu Tao again? Or rapid movement? Let's do Pyro. Yeah, this isn't as helpful, unfortunately. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's do Hu Tao, Yansan, Yaimiko, Veressa.
You'll get frostbite.
Right now. Time to go.
You guys are on me, I don't care.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
Out of the way. Don't even need to kill them. We just need to keep this thing at a high enough rate. So,
Control breathing. On my mark.
oh, the auto targeter, come on. Auto targeter, what are you doing? Oh, this is the worst part. Forgot the one flaw of Hu Tao gameplay
Emerge. Right now. I'm always
is that she does not know how to target people individually.
Let's move. Right here, right now. Important nuisance.
Come on. Come on.
This isn't good.
Get your shield.
Right now, emerge. Right now. Time to go.
Boom.
Go.
You down.
Right here, emerge. A sight to
Fine.
behold. Justice o'clock. Faster, stronger. Start the clock. Go.
Knock you down.
Higher, higher.
Oh, come on. How close were we? 12 seconds. Oh. Okay. Maybe more of a delaying tactic, maybe? I don't want to use Mona, though.
Frozen. Crisp.
Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Quick as a flash. On my... Time to go.
Try to focus on keeping these guys on the field.
One fell swoop. Charge. Right now.
Tagging me, if we can keep them both on the field.
Let's move. Control freedom.
We won't have to worry about any more spawn.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. That's more like it.
Now,
Right now.
once again, I can handle only one of them getting hit. This is more of a delay tactic than just trying to bully them on to submission.
Right here. Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Fine. We're working, we're working, we're working. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling, we're chilling. One of you. No. None of that. There'll be none of that. Right now, right now.
Emerge. Right here. Look out below! By my spark, the night burns! Hero incoming! Good. Hi! On my mark!
You have the right idea.
Time to go!
Need to break their shields, keep them guessing.
Lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
I also can barely see any like sort of numbers on the screen, so it's literally just a pillar of numbers and hope that I'm doing enough. But this time I did. Nice the good old days when they made this work. Scaramouche Fave, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Scaramouche's birthday was not too long ago, if I remember correctly. I think I did a video on it. Dio or Shinyan? Oh, goodness. We'll take Shinyan. Alright, free mystery cache. What do you got? Sure. That's not great for us. We have that coming up as well. Let's do a random companion. Bennett?
Gonna be
Bennett.
epic.
Gonna be epic. Let's try to get something. Oh, man. Alright, fine. We'll do this. We need lunar reactions. Our current lunar reaction cast is non-existent, so... Oh, mystery cache. Honestly, I'm fine to that. One random character with 0 vigor, do I... no, let's do this. Oh, Dahlia, why you? Like, I get that it was a random one, but still. Sure. Alright. Oh, goodness. Sure. I can work with it. We can work with it. Thank you for the like on the live, Scarmouche. Utao/Sparkle, welcome to the stream. Okay, so the Hydro, so Dahlia, you're literally useless here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do something like this.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Transfix. This is where you fall. Overruled. Teamwork is dreamwork. I'm the frying pan. Get out of here! Out of the way! You're toast! Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Lake Bear. To the hearth.
Okay. I get the Bond of Life thing. Why was I not doing any damage there?
Inconsequential.
Come on.
Everybody stand back. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Our own pyro damage.
Rip. You're toast. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Yeah.
Funny thing is, like, if she had stayed alive, we were fine, I think. We're already at. Now let's try that one more time with Arlecchino. If we can't get Arlecchino to work out, then we'll just do Malvika, which I don't really want to use her now, but we would definitely clear with Malvika.
Everybody stand. At the fried pan, it's everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
What in the world hit me there?
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Go on. Everybody stand back.
This.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Everything.
This
Not again. Hopefully we might be able to get around it normally this time. I'm gonna work.
Let's light it up.
Oh.
Everybody stand. You're toast.
Go. Guess I haven't done every challenge yet. It's actually untrue.
Let's light it up.
Come on.
Seize the skies.
Go.
Inconsequential.
Again, it comes down to just missing that by so little that it's ridiculous. Basically, I just have to use Arlecchino ultimate and not her regular damage because the Bond of Life is what's getting her killed because it's not letting Benda heal. But we're tearing through them otherwise.
Get them. Make way for the attack. Laid bare.
That's gonna go ahead and heal you.
Everybody stand back. Brace you.
That's the ultimate problem. That's what's killing us.
Let's light it up.
So instead, we're gonna just take it a little simpler. We're gonna activate Bennett ult. Things going.
Transfixed.
Now we trigger this, which will let us heal.
Overruled.
Begin mine my HP.
Everybody stand back. Bubba, get them. You're toast.
Mine the HP. Begin mine the HP. Give me my HP.
Witness my rise. Lake Bear.
There we go.
I'm going
Mostly it's all the HP that's causing the problems.
into the fire.
23, you're the last one.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Transfixed. Let's light it up.
Little time left. There we go.
Teamwork.
There we go. Alright. Barbara or Kujo Sara? Barbara? Barbara, sure. Hydro Applicator. Companion Hydro. Grab yellow.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Again, not able to get that, which is sad. Blonde is going to be pretty useful for this fight. Hydro characters have an advantage, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't hate it.
Let's stir things up. West Wind.
Overruled. Here comes the catch.
This, we're waiting for that to mature.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go.
Quietly now.
Surprise baptism. Let's save the animal army.
Look, I'm not doing any damage to the shield.
We're about to get
Just
dicey.
kind of what I need to be doing the damage to.
Lake Bear.
Let's stir things up.
There we go.
This should be fun. Let the show begin.
Gotcha. Everlasting as the moon.
Pop that.
Overruled.
Goes back already.
Here comes the catch.
Let's stir things up. Let's save the animal. Surprise baptism. I'll protect us.
Busted.
Okay, let's rethink this a bit. Clearly, Pyro is not the answer for the Pyro boss. It does bring into question what our other options are, though. I could use Siege Wing Hotel. I think it's just getting as much higher application as possible, and I think Yelan and Mona are just going to have to be the DPSs that we need. I might could use Shalonen, but let's see.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
You might feel a little bit. Let's stir things up. Westwood, let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Quietly now.
No,
Here comes the catch.
trigger that.
Gotcha.
Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny.
Come through!
May the Argon protect you. Written in the stars.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Keep on breaking through.
Dicey.
This should be fun. Let's go. I swear, it's for medical research. Decided by
Alright, pop that.
delved into
Busted. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Okay, get one more.
just say it the
Don't think that's impossible. Oh wait, we don't. No, we can do one. We'll just have to be perfect from here on out. We just don't have a lot of options here.
Gotcha.
We can always take one star off, but we have to be perfect the rest of the way. And so that means we need to be a lot more cautious. Like if we had Kaching there, I think that's a lot easier. Let's do this. Number of explosive orbs is increased by 1. Perfect. Alright, random companion. Now we'll grab Farina as a fail-safe option. Okay, you're the plunging attack one, and we do not have any great options for that beside. Well, actually, with Shalonen, or not Shalonen, with Varessa, or, ugh. Never mind. Characters who heal have an advantage. That is a few people we have left, so let's do this. You have to be perfect star-wise from here on out. I think you two are going to definitely show up here. So healer and the sub DPS. We'll put Arlecchino in the front, Sijun in the middle. Actually, Barbara.
Let the show begin. Going in. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Transfixed.
Reset that.
Bubba, get them. Eat this. I'll protect us. Everybody stand back.
This going in. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage from this.
Let's light it up.
Why did I do that? I literally saw that was going to happen the second that I switched. I could plunge with Shen Yun. Why did I save her here? I figured this one's only one enemy, Alcor, so that was my main reasoning behind it. I still think this team can do it. I don't really want to use Farina here if I don't have to. We have how many different... Can I see... I want to see how many events we have left. So we have 1, 2, 3, and then the 2 of these, so 5. In theory, if we can get through this one, then this becomes a lot easier because we're going to use either Movika or Farina for Knuckle Duckle, Movika or Farina for Magu Kenki. Then we get to use one of them on one of these, and then we're fine. So let's give this one more shot. Realistically, this should not be a team that struggles against this enemy.
Into the fire. Let's dance. Overruled.
Then recharge you. Reset this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boom, boom.
Nice and spicy.
They just have incredibly high defense. Is that what's going on? Hear that. Down this. Down this. Down that. We should be fine now.
Everlasting as the moon.
Come on. There we go. There we go. Every opportunity that we have to not use the main DPSs of the run is what we need to be on the lookout for. We're going to take Kale as just a Dendro option. 105. We're going to go for... What's on Electro left? Yeah, let's try to get Raiden. Okay, and Effa works too.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Free Mystery Cache. Take it. Let's take that. Free Mystery Cache, or not free Mystery Cache, where? One additional selectable event option. Knuckle Duckle, Electro Charged, Lunar Charged Electro. Yeah, sure. We can work with this. Enefa, Yelan. We'll add Dendro to the mix. And then, who do we add for the fourth? Kaching could do it. The only problem I have with Kaching is simply going to be... Again, let me look. Right now we use Mavika here. We could use Mavika for one of the next two. I want to save one more, so let's try Kaching. If that doesn't work out, then we can bring in Mavika Comp or Farina or whatever we need to do. Boom, boom.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! Gotcha! Incoming!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Nowhere to hide!
I do have Ino, but we did not grab her.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Thankfully, despite not having resonance, you only need one character from not try to trigger
Quietly now.
everything.
Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
Thankfully, this is one of the best Chings in the world. 1% on Akasha, so hopefully. Ow.
Installation chamber.
Quietly now.
We're gonna be slightly behind. I want to see how close we are. How much time we need to shave off.
With sword comes shadow.
Okay. We are about... Go to about the 33-second mark. We can do that. We can do that. Thank you for the share on the live, Puddle. Hey, thanks. Okay. We can do this. I think the one thing we could maybe do... Let me try it with like this. I don't know if that's better or worse, but...
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Inepa does not have her signature. Inepa has Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
To the chase. Incoming. Sheet of light. Nowhere to hide. Shadows of fate.
Installation chamber.
Incoming.
Fortunately, they're all the way over here.
Decided by destiny.
Look at that.
Just like we rehearsed. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, this got progressively worse by putting Mona in instead. Would argue it got objectively harder.
Preparing for dust up. Installation.
Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Yeah. But definitely not going to be able to do it with Mona. Who's all ready for the new map? Looking forward to it, Jakari. We're going to be doing C6 Columbina summons. Yes, Suki. I am pulling Constellation 6 R1. We currently have around 650 to 700 pulls saved. So with a little bit of luck, we should be able to get there, though we have a little extra prepared if we can't get there with what we got.
Don't blink. Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Look at that.
Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Annihilation mode.
Thank you very much, Bo. Oh man, I can't even see anything. That's the other problem.
Busted.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
Game's up. Time's over.
Installation chamber.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
There we go.
Just like we rehearsed.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Here comes the catch.
Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Gotcha.
Same as before. Maybe not having Dendro in the party because we're specifically trying to do Electro Charged, not Lunar or like not Bloom or Lunar Charge of that particular variety. So maybe just double Hydro, double Electro, and focus purely on the Electro Charged mechanic.
Fate is upon you.
Be better.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
With sword comes shadow.
Might just be the correct strategy instead of trying to focus on other ideas. Yeah, there we go.
Written in the stars.
That broke the shield a whole lot quicker.
Defensive mode engaged.
Nowhere to hide. Let me scribe.
Gotcha.
Okay, figure that.
Speed of light.
You see we have a bot in the Twitch chat. Give me just a minute, everybody.
With
We don't have a moderator on hand right now, so I will grab that myself.
Busted. Quietly now.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Hear that.
delved into destiny. Speed of light.
And for once, Dendro was not the solution. And you know what? I'm always happy to see that. Alright, real quick, let me get that bot chat. Apologies. Okay, that's a good pull. Raiden is always welcome. Let's see. So now we have Magu Kenki and one additional left. Let us. What are you? Just a bunch of. So it's either. Honestly, Raiden with you guys seems particularly effective. Use Raiden here and maybe use Raiden at the finale. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a great team, but I also don't think we need that much to just kill a couple of Pyro guys.
Let's see. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, I need to get past you guys.
There is no escape.
Thank you.
You shall perish.
I don't remember these things' shields being quite that effective. Okay. Alright.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign, I believe it was once said. I miss those days.
To the chase.
Who else remembers when Raiden Shogun was so much of a top tier DPS that she quite literally was the meta? Not quite so much anymore, unfortunately. Come on.
Time to oblivion. Shine down.
I can't see. Well, if their plan is flood the screen, they're certainly doing a good job of it.
Don't blink. With sword shatter.
17 seconds. I can get this in 17 seconds. Oh, if I can see them.
Ouchie. Yeah.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
There we go. Thank you, Raiden Shogun. As always, great to see you. Nilu, how you doing? Alright, here. Going into Magu Kenki, if I'm bringing Electro, then we're going to be doing Electro and Hydro. Electro and... let's try to get a companion. Random companion? 25 back, thank you, Flins. Okay, that's very nice. We do love that pickup.
Let's do this.
Who's left on Hydro? Singcho and Aino. Yeah, sure. Let's do Aino.
I know. Present.
Yay! Thanks for coming. And then we'll do this. Right. And only because why not? Do this. Free mystery cache. Can we get anything good? Sure. Not really helpful for this, but whatever. Because I've never done it particularly before. Does anybody happen to know, do I need to do these now, or can I do them after I do the boss fight? I think I have to do them now, right? The, Lunar Arcanum? So I think if I go through and I don't do this, then the run ends, so I have to do this now. I'm gonna go in assuming that. The Black Serpent Knights, and what are you? The Fortress, and it cares about pyro attacks. Sure. Honestly, both of these should just work with my team that I would have probably used anyway. Which is going to be Farina with Mavuika and Shalonen. Farina, Mavuika, Shalonen, and... I don't know. Pale for good measure? Seems reasonable.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hi. This might be rehearsed.
Pop the big ol'. There we go.
Wrap the engines.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
6,000 damage, and it feels like I'm barely doing anything.
Pyroclastic surge.
Thank you very much, Utao.
Time to shine.
Alright, goodbye. All that mechanic about doing pyro and nothing there. Twill, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the Twitch? Don't think we need to. We will take you, though. And then here, characters who heal have an advantage. Sure. Here, characters who heal. Characters who heal. We get Divergence going with Aino, then we throw in you, and then we throw in you.
Installation chamber.
Let this off the side.
Preparing for dust up.
Firing for dust up.
Swing down.
Wrap from the sky.
I just take out 17 of you guys? Jeez. Isn't that a bit excessive?
Wrap the engines.
Black Serpent Knights are not exactly easy to take down, even at lower levels.
Defensive mode engaged.
Pyroclastic surge.
Boom!
No more mistakes. Full throttle.
No claw.
Ultimatum protocol.
Pop you, pop you. I'm taking damage. Hold on. That's what you meant by characters who heal have an advantage. Everybody dies. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Didn't realize that we had a kill thing in here. Well, that changes things. Kuki Shinobu will come in instead of Kale. And that will keep us alive.
Bond is strong. I'll settle. Keep on there.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Not bad.
Wreck from the skies!
Funnily enough, that's the one mechanic I forget that this has every time. Because I forgot about that during the last time they did Imaginarium Theater as well.
Top right there!
Hi.
Look, the rainbow. Out of my way.
Come on, everybody, stay alive.
Pyroclastic surge! Ultimatum protocol.
Eh. Yeah, I could use Farina for healing. I'm hoping not to have to. Mostly because my Farina is also built as DPS, and she would be useful for the finale, just as a way to guarantee that I'm not going to have any problems. Of course.
Stick with me. Look, the rainbow.
Did lose 2 of them, but we should be fine, realistically. Let's get this last application off. Hit this, and done. Alright. And now you'll see, Alcor, why we decided to keep that. Singcho, sure. Why not? Come say hi. Let's go ahead and do Electrocharge Divergence. A rare mystery cache, because we can. Sure, why not? Actually, Yalan is a huge pull just for the sake of it being incredibly funny and doing overkill. Sure. Alright, we got nothing. We got a free mystery cache. Sure, why not? Oh. Well. Now we're really gonna bully. Let's do Vaporize Origin as well, sure. Alright, well. That's everything. Magu Kenki, I am really looking forward to this. Magu Kenki, I have hated it since he first came out. Not because he's particularly difficult, because he was the thing to put on anything that was supposed to be difficult, and now they've added 3 of him. When you do Spiral Abyss, when they want to, just really make people suffer, they put all 3 of them in there and just say, hey, have fun. Not particularly difficult to beat, but just annoying overall. Alright, Farina. How about you go in with... I mean, you could probably do this by yourself. I'm not going to make you, though. Kale, let's do like a really scuffed Bloom team, with Ryan as a sub-TPS. Alright. Also, this is the annoying part as well, because it takes, 5 to 7 seconds just for him to be able to be hittable. Pop this. Boom. Go ahead and do this. Activate Farina ult. Boom. Hi there, Magu Kenki. How are you today? Biden? Don't care about that in the slightest. Look at this. Oh my word. Thank you, auto-target, for actually getting the right person. Big damage. Hi. Riding with sub DPSing, and for Nilu with the kill. Nilu with the kill. Easy. I'm really hoping I remembered that correctly, that you can always miss 1 star. I think you get 1 star leniency, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. Hopefully I'm not. Da 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 da. Bavika with the most damage dealt. Nice. Most opponents defeated during that mono hydro stage, which makes a lot of sense. Arlecchino taking the most damage as well. Kind of feel bad about that, sorry. I don't really use Arlecchino that much, just because Bond of Life is used on, what, two characters? Really, the you and me team at the beginning, huh? This is my sign to get Farina cons, Adam? Yeah, I'll show off my Farina build if we don't have to go back in. I'm hoping we don't. Not that I think it would be that difficult, but... Also, I didn't even use a friends list character. And I have like a C6. Thank you for the rose, Suki. Very much. We missed one. Surely we're fine missing one. Get max rewards. Please let me be right. Draw our Lunar Arcanum. The High Priestess or the Star? Oh, we already have the Star, so the High Priestess it is. Please let me be right. Please let me be right. Tag Nebbit. It's not. It's perfect. Right, the additional tier. Fine. Let's fix the problem. Annoying. But on the bright side, we're just going to go in with the same principle, except we're going to get rid of someone who wasn't super useful, which I think... If we had to go with someone who was not useful... Sorry, Dia. Supporting cast. How about a C6? There are options. C6 5-star characters in my friends list. Surely we got a few. C4 Arlecchino. I'd rather... Okay, C6 Durin. How about that? Let's do that. Durin, you get to have fun on the friends list. This should go quite simply. A lot easier. Alright. Same as before, though. Just going to... What was more useful there? Probably the Hydro-related reactions compared to the Overload. But we also have Durin now, so that makes sense to do that. Let's go ahead and use both of you. We're going to go ahead and random companion a couple of them. Speaking of, we're going to go ahead and grab Arlecchino, though.
I shall handle this.
And you. And a free mystery cache, because why not? Some. Definitely take that as well. Battle normal, sure. Don't show again. Okay, or you can just not recognize me clicking. That's fine too. Very well. Alright, and here we're just going to do the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Using Arlecchino slightly early, but that's fine. We can live with it. All this for one missing star.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Transfix. This should be fun. The arc of the moon.
This is where you fall.
Surprise that.
Move it. Hunt them down.
Hunt them down.
Time for your arraignment. This should be fun. Let's win.
Overrule.
This
Everlasting as the moon.
don't need to be fancy with Arlecchino here. Let's do the thing that she does. Come on.
Surprise that.
There we go. Quick and simple. Easy in and out. Wow, they're really giving us the heavy hitters to start now. Grab you. Also, we don't need to do Lunar Arcanum here, so that lets us save a little extra time. Pyro characters have an advantage. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll use Siege Wing because we couldn't really get Siege Wing out of the party last time, so no reason to keep her around. We're going to do Arlecchino pretty early, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, same as before.
Into the shadows. Laid bare.
Motion to compare. Breath of the flame.
Where evil lives.
Aye.
Shoot on sight. Shoot. Overruled. Witness
Reset
my
that.
rise. Laid bare. Ready.
Keep it easy. And simple. We'll grab Nilu from this. I don't think... Who's our DP? Who's our team right now? Let's get some companions. Electro Companion, we've got a few we could probably work with here. Get Shing, we'll take you. Hydro... 25 back, thank you, Fremine. Grab Mona from you.
Destiny.
And then... Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Single damage. We do love that. What's your goal that you're rerunning theater again? Basically, Alcor, the way they have it set up, I missed 1 star. I thought that you only needed 11 of 12 to get all the rewards, but when they added that extra tier, when they added the Lunar Arcanum, they added an extra tier that gives you another material, and that requires a perfect score. So I'm literally having to rerun this entire thing just for that 1 extra star to get that final reward. That is basically the only reason we're running it. Sana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here, 1, 2, 4.
This should be fun. Yeah. Fate is upon you.
How's it going? I am doing Imaginarium Theater. Sana.
Nowhere to hide.
We did it already, and we already succeeded, but we had to come back to get 1 last star that we needed.
Incoming. Hey. Decided by destiny. Don't blink.
This got thrown already. Hold on. Use you.
This should be fun. Shadows of fate written in the stars. Let's see.
Let's actually... There we go.
Light.
Let's actually time our abilities for when it actually hits the ground this time.
Surprise battle. Yo! Let me scry. Incoming. Hey.
Back on the ground.
Speed of light. Let's stir things up. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah, it can give you a headache.
Delve into destiny.
I'm gonna do this. Where's the... There it is.
Fate is upon you.
Am I gonna get a marker for that? Why do I feel like it didn't give it to me?
Don't blink. Hey.
Okay, we're just gonna have to throw Move Weekend. We don't technically need the Lunar Arcanum, so we can actually save that. And honestly, I'm gonna throw Mona out. I'm gonna throw Siege Wing in, just so we can get rid of Siege Wing.
Calm down. Cut to the chase.
And you're gonna go up in the air and completely miss my ultimate.
The sky!
Ever?
Try and stop me!
This should be fun.
There. You're gonna do your thing.
Don't blink.
Whatever.
Hey.
Come on. Really? You get to attack me before I can even hit you?
The sun! Light up the blazing sun!
There we go. Thank you for the follow, Sana. Really appreciate it. Alright, down you go. And then we'll just get through this pretty simply after that.
Incoming.
To Mavika being well built and just generally being broken. We do love that. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Let's just grab Hu Tao as another DPS. Pick up some companions. You're gonna
I
come.
can't wait any longer.
Nothing helpful here. Same battle sequence as before. I think I'm gonna do this one this time. Nene and Glitch, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, come on. Who's a lot easier to deal with?
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Written in the stars.
Milky Way, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
All eyes on me.
Right.
Incoming. Hey. Cross over. Fate is upon you.
Okay, enough of that.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
It's a team that exists in Genshin Impact, Ari. That's about all I can say about the matter. Just a team we have to do for tower defense, so I'm kind of just using one semi-competent DPS and knowing I can get through fairly easily. May as well just use something random. Shalom High. This time we're just gonna focus on companions. Let's grab Dur. Sure.
I'll be right behind you.
Will you now? Selectable effects are a little better now. Yay. I have a lunar. Oh, I didn't pick up an Nepha, so I do not have a lunar reaction, so we're just gonna go with this. Let's do one. Sure, let's increase this to its full potential. Cool. Well, second to largest full potential. Just a little bit of that. Yeah, basically, Danny boy. Basically, just a little bit of everything. Kind of just using characters that weren't going to be super useful down the line, but still can do enough damage that we could get through that defense. Nico! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Or should I say welcome back? Thank you for the shares on the live. Glitch game. Alright, let's see here. I guess Mavika 1, 2. Actually, I really don't want to use Mavika if I don't have to. Something like this. Throw Nilu in, even though she's Hydro, just so we can get rid of her.
Higher, hands on fire.
Problem is, I don't know if Hu Tao's gonna be able to do enough damage.
Faster, stronger. Start the clock.
Come on. There we go. They're torching them. Not be on the field at any point during this exercise, Nilo.
This isn't good.
You're fine. You have a built-in heal button.
On my mark, eat this! Time to go! Go!
Okay, stage objective met.
Control breathing.
Fortunately, it's not really, because we still need to kill 4 more.
Let's move!
Oh, really? That's gonna ruin it, isn't it? That's ruining the run, isn't it? I mean, I have 30 seconds, so I think I could still do it.
Quick as a flash!
I just have to rely on the damage of Eon-san and normal attacks. But it's not impossible. Did we get to star or not? Yes. Okay. Thank you, Nilu, for a little bit of extra damage there. Love that. Love that. Okay. What are we doing here? Tiny, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? D-Luke, sure. Why not? Sure. Let's get Inefa. Or I know. Climactic Showdown. We care about Hydro here. We do love a good Hydro. We do love a good Hydro, chat. We do love a good Hydro. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Seems reasonable enough.
Fork first! Go claw! Crash! Decided by destiny! Delve into destiny!
Gotcha. Game's up. Flame's over.
Alright, and now we start just pouring damage.
Start the clock! Let me scribe!
Maybe I was supposed to bring Venti, get Venti just so we could put Venti in this team. Because then we would have had the Witch's Homework Hexerai buff for Mona.
Here comes the cash.
I don't think it was super relevant, but it may have been.
Look! A rainbow! On my mark! Decided by destiny!
Game's up.
Nice.
Flame's over.
King Dan Weather Bomb! Delve into destiny!
We're off by like a second. We can do this. Astro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We don't need to reset again.
Go claw! Let me scribe! Written in the stars!
Here comes the cash. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Start the clock! Faster! Stronger!
Switch, please. Thank you.
King Dan! Fate is upon you!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
On my mark! Rash attack! Good luck!
Counting on that.
Written in the stars!
Quietly now.
Ow.
Shadows of fate! King Dan!
Pop that up again.
Busted. Game's up. Flame's over.
Let's move! Decided by destiny!
I could use Shalon and Acrodon. I think we're fine if I just need to shave off like a second or two. Come on. Really? Get this done without having to add anybody else. We're like a second off at most.
Take it easy.
Control breathing! Go claw! Fate is upon you!
No. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
On my mark! Delve into destiny! Good luck! King Dan Weather Bomb! Decided by destiny! Shadows of fate!
Game's up.
There we go.
Flame's over. Quietly now.
Sun! You can stop wasting time with I know. I don't think it's wasting time. Just because she's a Hydro applicator.
Written in the stars.
And that's useful for this.
You are this.
Like, yeah, there's maybe a little bit of an area where it's a little bright, but I'd also think that
Quietly now. Here comes the
she is pretty useful at breaking this, so...
Guided by destiny.
Rowan, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
busted.
Man, we're just like one hit off every time. I also just don't want to waste anyone else. Because I put in Shalona and then I don't have her... I don't know, maybe.
Take it easy.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Look, a rainbow. Written in the stars.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Flame's over. Busted.
Fate is upon you.
Not that.
Quietly now.
You're blind.
Up this.
Delved into destiny.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Let engraved names echo. Decided by destiny. Look, the rainbow.
Gotcha. Game's up. Flame's over. Quietly now.
Yeah, it's worse with Shalona. We just gotta make it work with what we have. This is not Shalona's best in slot area right now.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Ding dong, water bomb. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Faster, stronger. On my mark.
Quietly now. Busted.
You on this. Rush attack. Delve into
Switch off of
destiny.
Eonson, please.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Let's move. Control freely.
Pop that immediately.
Let me scribe.
Fully optimized.
Decided by destiny.
Game's up. Flame's over. Quietly.
17 seconds. This time we're doing fine.
Side. Start them.
Get that going.
Shadows of fate.
Gotcha.
This got it. There we go. There we go. Do I cosplay Nouvellette? Actually, this is inspiration. The inspiration for this one is Sunday for this particular outfit from Honkai Star Rail. Official, sure. Here we can do two things. So let's start with you. Increase the brilliant effects. Then grab a random companion. If we had slightly lower. That's fine. Plunging attack, we have no one we can use for that, so let's not. You characters who heal, sure. I can work with it. I can work with it. Okay, so last time we did this, we used Arlecchino. That is not an option here, obviously. How about we just overload this little guy? D-Luke, you can come just so I have something to do. This is a level 100 Durin, so I'm going to assume that it's just going to blow through here. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Break forth.
Okay. Level 100 Durin, everyone. Pretty good. Unsurprisingly. Climactic Showdown against Duckle. These I don't need to do, because I already did them. So. Let's do an Electro Companion. Can we get a Nepha? We can.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
And can we get, I don't know, anybody else?
The
Ooh, right.
campaign begins.
Raiden, perfect. In we go. Well, we have Electrocharge and we have both of the enablers for Electrocharged. So that's useful. 1, 2, 3, and Raiden can be 4.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Shine down.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for Justa.
Yeah. Right now. A sight to behold. Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, enough. I've proved that you're the better robot.
Installation chamber.
There is no escape. Show them.
Not being able to see on this particular boss is annoying.
Emerge. Right here. Torn to oblivion.
All of you prove why you're the better robots. Glory to the Shogun. Glory to Anefa. Technically, I know and Miko are not robots, but you know what I mean.
Emerge. Right here.
But I guess technically, in a sense, they're both creators of the robots, because I believe wasn't it in the lore where Yai is the one who told A how to put her consciousness into the robot itself. Here we're just gonna go with Kuki, healer for healer. Free mystery cache. Who we got? Sure. Actually, that's pretty useful. Thanks for the refund. Kujo Sara.
All the way.
And you? Actually, we don't need an Elite Assault. We'll just do a normal. Elite Assaults are rarely ever worth it from what I've seen. In all honesty. Alright, 1, 2, 3. There's no real reason not to just use you, huh? Actually, there is kind of a reason, just because we have working permit already, so.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Out of my way. Glory to the Shogun. Strike. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Great these. Get through with the greatest of ease.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right
Boom.
now. Emerge. Right here. Lightning. Terrified. Our bump. Torn to oblivion. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Storm the front. Quiver. Right now, emerge. Come on out. Nothing lasts forever. Right now.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
And it dodged. Don't like that. 15 seconds? Yeah, we got this. 15 seconds?
Flash. Get with me.
Oh, would you stop that? Ow.
Torn to oblivion.
As I figured. Alright. There's that. Colleague, why not? Then we've got... Is this just Mago Kenki? Yeah. This finishes it out. I will not miss out on additional... no, I will, won't I? Need to do these for the extra stars, because it doesn't count that. Annoyingly. Alright, fine. Inner mode. Characters who heal have an advantage. So Kuki's back once again. And then you and Hana's already been used, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to use some of these. We used Movika last time, so we'll use Movika here. Rosie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sure, we'll go with this.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Slide this off to the side.
Ultimatum protocol.
Right.
Pyroclastic surge.
burn and going.
Get with me. I'll settle this.
Rev the engine. Light of the blazing sun.
And I missed. That's fine.
Annihilation mode.
Right.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
That's not gonna matter anyway, because they're one cookie.
Try and stop me.
Okay, let's try that again. Annoying. Effectively the same team I used last time. I don't want to use. I don't want to use Durin here. I think I just need to manage my Cookie a little better.
Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Go.
Light of the blazing sun.
I want to save Yalan for the big finale fight.
Just like we rehearsed.
I think if I manage my healing correctly, then I'm fine. I just always don't think about it. Like, if I ult here, we see Shalon, or we see Cookie's getting low, we immediately swap over, we pop this. Do that.
Try and stop me.
Cookie's getting low again, pop over. Start getting enough energy, annoyingly.
Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine.
Thankfully, we have a lot of health left on most of our DPS units, so hopefully we can just get through.
Switching gears.
How if I get hit like that? I can't.
The flame.
Okay, yeah. Fine. We'll use Shalonen. The shield isn't going to help, Alcor. It's a condition of the map that's causing us to take this much damage. Alright, Kale out. Shalonen in. Go like that.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the skies.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence.
Full throttle.
We're getting low, so let's reset you.
Great games echo. Light of the blazing sun.
Go.
Our bond is strong.
Bring it.
We're going for a little while longer.
Prepare
Need to
for dust up.
make sure we're feeding you
Lightning terrified.
enough energy particles.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Get with me. I'll settle
There we go.
Annihilation mode.
Wrath from the skies.
Our bond is strong.
Insulation chamber. Bring it.
Come on, Shalonen. There you go. Go.
Pyroclastic surge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Get with me.
Burn it down.
I'll settle this.
Heal. Really, I didn't even get the ult. I mean, it didn't matter, but it's fine. Never mind, I didn't get there in time. Fine. Just gonna use Durin.
Our bond is strong. By royal decree.
Get back! Stay away from me!
Preparing for justice.
Let's use the level 100 character and trivialize this entire thing.
Wings of darkness. No one.
Element for the end. Leave it to me.
I'll settle this.
Annihilation mode.
Why? She's got, for having 31,000 HP, it does not feel like Shinobu is staying alive very long.
The story has only just begun.
She's already dead there.
Gloria.
Like, we're gonna get through thanks to Durin just being ridiculously overpowered in C6, but
I summon thee.
Stay away from me. Leave it to me.
there you go. Make it so. At least with him. Farina, hi. And Farina, you're going to be the main boss that ends this. Honestly, Barbara would have been great there. Speaking of Barbara, sure, why
Take
not?
care of it.
Go ahead and do Vaporize. Sure, actually.
Any longer.
Start with you. We're just gonna bully everything with Farina. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go.
Get them. You're toast.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
And ult, and go.
Shower me with praise.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
One down. Magu can get to go. Have all the stars. Varessa, you know what? Sure. Come say hi. Have a mystery cache, just because why not? Nice. And we have 2 refreshes. Any leftover mystery caches? No? Okay. Cool. Cool. And showdown time. Farina alliterates everything they stand for. Thank you very much. 1, 2, Polly, because why not? Barbara, sure. The worst part of the pink.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Try this on your side. Let the world come
Farina,
alive.
do the thing.
Shower me with praise.
Get back here.
Stop it. It's the fire.
That. Really?
How dare you? Time to shine.
And after a much shorter run overall, funnily enough, that finishes that out. Now we can go claim the rewards. That is everything. Let's see how different this was. Da 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 da. Thank you very much, Icar. Alcor, my apologies. Highest damage dealt this time, still Mavika, actually by a 200,000 damage difference. Because I believe it was 701 last time, that time it was almost 1,000,000. Aloon Parasite, welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Hu Tao defeating the most opponents, and Hu Tao taking the most damage. Sounds about right. Not gonna lie. You're tired, Aloon? Sorry to hear that. Well, thanks for stopping by regardless. Durin team being Durin. Not gonna lie, I mean, Durin was doing a ton of damage. Not what I would have expected out of a C6 5-star. Felt like it wasn't doing quite what like my Farina does at C6. That may also just be my opinion, though. Also, hello everybody. One of the upgrades to the software that I was using over break was that I have full head and hand motion now. So instead of just seeing me tapping on a keyboard, I can actually wave to everyone. There we go. Turn to theater lobby. There's the thing we were looking for. Now give me all that. 1,000 stellar jades. And there's that. All that for one extra sanctifying elixir. We do love to see it. And for the YouTube video that the Imaginarium Theater run will become, that's all we got. And so, for YouTube, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. If you want to catch me live, tomorrow I will be doing, or tomorrow as of the release day of this stream, we will be doing Honkai Star Rail Endgame and catch up. So, until next everybody, for the YouTube video this will become. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studios signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your day. Alright, there's that recording done. Thanks very much, everybody, for sticking around for that. Thankfully, I've been able to interact with chat a little bit more than I'm usually able to with the way the new recording system works out. But, again, everything worked out in and of itself. Let's go ahead and get to work on this. We do believe we have an envisaged echoes, so, wow. Grab, I don't know. I think it's Albedo and Klee or something. Clean somebody? Clean Venti. Let's grab Galon's. She's someone I actively use, so may as well. Boom, boom. We can get one more key. Who I actively use that I would care about? What Shenha's look like. Let's just do Yelan's and we'll save the other one. I don't particularly use them enough. Zamia, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Take it easy. Busted.
How?
Here comes the catch.
Alright. Away you go. Like, I know this is supposed to be like Liyue-ish theme, but it really feels more Chen Yu Veil than anything.
Quietly now.
Oh, I'm on a timer. Probably should have noticed that. Okay, well, let's actually rush this then. And here I was taking in the scenery. Now, instead, let's do this. Me just wanting to take in the scenery. Clearly that wasn't working.
Things are about to get dicey.
Alright. Off by like a second. I click that, we win. I just needed it to charge up a little bit. Alright.
Gotcha. Busted.
Ah,
Take it easy. Gotcha.
hit me, missed. Oh, that ruins the whole feng shui, doesn't it?
Take it easy.
Here it does. And I missed again. Okay. Fun fact, I was an archer, man. So this is really embarrassing. I used to C6... I have a C6 Amber. So I realistically should not be messing up this badly. Because I used to be able to hit Baron Bunny's foot in mid-combat.
Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy.
Down we go. Oh, come on.
Game's up. Quietly now.
Do it the old-fashioned way. What did I miss? I 100% broke the last one of those. 100% did. How much space can I get?
Busted.
Nah, ones were timed.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Mew just thought this was enjoying the tranquil thing and getting a random
Take it easy.
little knock.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
There. All that is a whole other challenge after. This is supposed to be chasm related. Oh, this is Natland. Make up your mind on the theming. Leeway to Natland.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Go away.
Busted. Here comes the cash. Gotcha.
Oh, the auto targeting.
Quietly now.
Don't miss the auto targeting. Oh, wasteland. Really?
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Magneto. There we go. Oh, let's see. There's the echo. Lovely. All that for that minimalistic echo. Give me the thing. Okay. Oh. Leave the mysterious room. What else is on the old schedule today? Marvelous Merchandise, Current Completion 4 of 5. So let's go ahead and get our last one of these for the extra little that we get. Also, he has teased, our dear friend Lieben has teased Dornman Port, which means we're probably going to be going to Dornman Port before we head to Shizanaya. Maybe even other places. Who knows? Here for my box of marvels. Really? I don't have meat? Fine. Let's go kill a couple boars. Thankfully, there's a conveniently placed boar right over here. And it's self-defense, because it's going to hit me first. Like so. 2 there. There. 1 more boar.
Take it easy.
Is there another boar in this area? That's the general thing I don't remember. Is there another boar in this area? Might be some over here.
Busted.
Buy it. No, I actually haven't been over here in a while. This was the Baiju story quest. This is where this house was relevant. I want to say. Thing like randomly running around and reminiscing about old events.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the tree.
Going to Natland, ultimately there could be herbs there that aren't any medicine books. I've heard the hot springs in Natland help with muscle relaxation and blood circulation. It'll still be beneficial for Jai Long. Let's not think too much for now. Focus on the journey. We're going to enjoy every moment we can spend as a family. At the end of the message, you see 3 crudely drawn stick figures. It shows a man, a woman, and their son holding hands as they set off on a new journey. Oh. Did I see the new HSR characters? Sparksy and the new Arbiter General, is that who you're referring to? We need 1 more. Where is there another boar? Where is there another boar? There's the Iceland boars over here, but that doesn't particularly help me. Yes, I did see them. I think I'll probably pull for Sparksy. I don't know about the Arbiter General, though. Yeah, the new Eon. Hello, welcome back, Sparkle. We were literally just talking about Sparkle, and it appears you were summoned. How's it going, Black Swan? Well, I'm looking for you. Where is there another boar, just randomly? Wolvendom? Is there boars in Wolvendom? Are there boars in Wolvendom? I guess I can also just buy. Oh no, someone joined Black Swan who was Sparkle. Granted, you're also Sparkle in disguise, but you know. We had a member of the community who was just named Utao/Sparkle. So that particular time I was not referring to you. Alright. Sarah, can I get some raw meat? You don't sell that. What? Okay, guess we need to go
Take it easy.
find that boar. Where is there a boar? Not exactly caught up on my boar farming route. So imagine there's one around. Actually, going back on my lore knowledge, Springvale is where everybody hunts boar. So there has to be some...
It's raining again?
please tell me they're not
This isn't
all
good. If the
not
rain
here
washes
because
away
it's
the traces,
raining.
It's gonna set us back a long way.
Giraffe? Does Giraffe still for me? Giraffe, where are you?
Take it easy.
Giraffe. Giraffe! Giraffe, where are you? You sell me. No. Thanks for nothing. You don't do anything. Where is there? All this for a marvelous merchandise thing. I just need one. More. How have I never noticed the leaf particles?
Take it easy.
One boar. I just need one boar.
Take it easy.
One boar. Not that difficult. Oh, where is there a boar? Anybody happen to have random information on where a boar is? Random thing, huh? Actually, pretty sure the chef in Wangshu Inn sells it. We'll just go with that. Things I have to go through for leaving. Sneaking into the kitchen. Wait, do you not? Okay, thankfully I have a backup plan since I'm here. Can't I... Only if I have chilled meat. Am I really gonna have to go all the way over there just to get some... to farm the chilled meat from the Boar King? Just so I can do this? Really? Really? Fine. Check Wolvendom real quick, but does not look like we're gonna get lucky on that front. Anything at all. Literally taking anything. Just need a boar. Somehow the biggest areas related to wildlife do not have them. Love that.
Yeah.
Suppose there's any in here, is there? Oh, that's carrots. Really? It's a bus, you have to think like a bus? Well, a bus doesn't think. A bus is an inanimate object.
Take it easy.
Actually. Where... You guys... Does your camp have one?
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Do you have any in your camp? In that case, I shall disturb you no further. Goodbye. Thank you. Realistically, it should not be this difficult to find a boar. I know the Storm Terror's lair does not have one. The open blade.
Right. Yeah.
Quietly now.
Not here for you. Literally just want a boar. Just so I can do my commission. That's all I'm asking for. It is not that big of an ask.
Take it easy.
Going to areas of months that I haven't been to in years. I take a squirrel. At least with a squirrel, I'd be able to get it. Then the lengths I'm going to get you what you need so I can get my 40 Primo Gems is astounding.
Yeah.
That's whatever the extra reward is, which I think is an extra 20 or 60 at most. Hardly worth all the effort. But take everything we can get for arena savings, which I'll show momentarily. As soon as I find this stinking boar! Wild animal. Literally. Just anything that gives raw meat. Does not even have to be a boar.
Raining again?
I will take a squirrel.
Isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna send us nowhere.
Surely there's one over here.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Oh, click on.
Take it
Be
easy.
sure not going around looking for a boar in a forest or any wildlife. And failing to find any.
Take it easy.
What are you doing, chat? Where is there a single thing I can use?
Take it easy.
Literally anything. I will take anything. I'll take a fox. Oh, Ben. Even why do you do this to me? What have I done to deserve this? Hey. Oh, this is the camp where we first met Amber. Jacob, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You've caught me at the awkward moment where I'm one raw meat off of giving Lieben the materials that he needs to finish off his little mysterious merchandise, and of course, I can't find a single wild animal of which to get that last one. So, yeah. That's what's currently going on. Fortunately, I already got the one over by up. Lieben, I spent like 5-7 minutes getting this for you, so you best be grateful. Well, how are you today, Jacob? Ugh, I'll laugh at it. And I get my extra reward. 100 Primo Gems. Doing well. Mostly just catching up with Genshin. We just finished the... What's it called? Imaginarium Theater. I don't believe... I think Spiral Abyss we're still set on. And yeah, we're set at Spiral Abyss, right? Yeah, 12-3, resets in 5 days. And then Stygian... How are we doing in Stygian, actually? Or Stygian isn't up right now, is it? Service outbreak ended. Yeah, I was on a bit of a hiatus, so I wasn't able to kind of get on stuff because I wasn't able to bring my equipment with me. So kind of just playing catch up. Let's go ahead and talk to Catherine and get our reward here. Mostly just getting ready for the 13th, where the channel is going to be collaborating with a bunch of other content creators, and we're going to be doing Columbina summons. Variety of... Some people are going for C0R1. Me, myself, we will be going for Constellation 6. Refinement Rank 1. So, we'll see how that goes. That is the plan. JNYR, welcome to the stream as well. Currently we have around 600 to 700 pulls saved up, so we'll have to see how it goes. Look away, Timmy. We've also been pre-farming her artifacts as much as we can. Obviously, there's that new set coming out. at C6, I'm probably just going to make Columbina a DPS. So, becomes slightly less relevant, I suppose. And that's why I've also been farming the Frostland and Machinery domain so we can grab the Silken Moon's Serenade. Though honestly, I could see potentially doing this one as well. We have decent artifacts on each. And we're about to run it 3 times just to keep the train rolling. Amy's Paradise, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I'd send in the team. Not really going for Columbina? Not for everyone.
Strike a pose! Attack the foe!
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
I was just a huge fan of her character to Oh, hi. Well, did you not expect me to say hello, Amy Paradise? I saw you join the stream. How could I not? Be cordial. You're being forced into the spotlight, Amy's Paradise. Alright, let's see what we got here. Those welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Not helpful. Not helpful. Trying to get Shalvonin for your Mavika team? Nothing wrong with that. Well, how many Primos was that? Yeah, we're C6 in Columbina, Amy's Paradise.
Quiet now. Gotcha. These are about to get done.
We are, in fact, doing that.
How dare you! Off to the breather! A burst of flavor!
That's what those are for. Unfortunately, Amy's Paradise, one of the problems with C6ing is that that's about 700 pulls that you saw right there. That might not be enough. So, you know. That's helpful. 700 pulls might not even be enough to C6.
Quiet now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Shower me with praise! A little amusement!
Best I can do is a mushroom, Amy's Paradise. Best I can do is a mushroom. Anything? Nope. 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 Well, that sounds about right. Alright, well. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Head on over to... You'd love to see it. Throw everything into the strong box, which, yeah, we're just going to go with the Emblem of Severed Fate for working on Yalan. If we can get anything of any value. No, we cannot. But maybe on the second attempt, Best I can do is a very bad artifact. What do you say? What do you say? Alright, let's see. Is there anything we can level up here? You're not really worth it. I guess I could finally finish this for you, Nihita. Fine. Ever say I don't do anything for you, Nihita? Here's your artifact finally leveled. Wow, imagine having great crit stats on an EM piece. Love that. Love that. Anything else of any value? You're a defense four-liner? Sure. I'm sure I have someone who can use you. Crit rate. HP. Okay. That's gonna be way too middling. Any other four-liners? I will level up the next four-liner I see. Hi. Cool. You two go in, then we just start throwing these in. What were the substats on this? Crit rate, crit damage. I mean, HP percent would not be horrible if we can get this to level decently. When I said decently, I meant, you know, somewhat nicely, not mid like that ended up. Anything else of any value that even worth attempting right now? Does not appear so. Sure, why not? Yoink. Throw it in. Where's that circlet? Circlet? Oh, it's on Aloy. We'll see how this levels. Man, that's disappointing, isn't it? Okay. Well, we'll save the rest of that. Yeah, love my artifact luck today? I don't. Glad you do, though. Well, we did get this at least. Sanctifying Elixir number 3. Which does mean, in theory, let's actually take a look here with Columbina on the horizon. What our artifact sets are for her. Who are we using as placeholders? Sure, we can use the Miliastra characters as placeholders. That seems fine. Alright, if we're going for Silken Moon's... Oh, Tada, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Alright, we don't care about recommended order. We're just doing this based off of Silken Moon's Serenade, and then we'll put on the male one the Night of Skies Unveiling. So, we're going to be caring about HP. Our flowers options aren't great. Our feather options... This will probably be the one that goes on... Then we've got HP. Do we have anything with flat HP as well? Does not look like it. A lot of EM pieces. Oh, we do have this. I am AR-60. Have been for quite some time, T-Duck. Go with that for now. And then HP percent Goblet with flat HP. Hydro damage could also be good, though, but we'll do this for now. We can obviously do some testing once she comes out. And then here, I honestly am not... I don't hate this. So I think the flower is the worst, so maybe we can use our Sanctifying Elixir to get a decent flower as a testable idea. So we do have some that we've gotten already. Silken Moon Serenade. Crit rate, crit damage. And then I'll try to get some HP percent on the side. Okay. Is it great? No. Can I live with it? Sure. Alright. Let me get that one artifact off of Aloy so we can actually throw it into something a little more useful. Aloy! Let me get that artifact off of you.
coming to an end.
See how this levels. Yeah, honestly, Karina was my favorite character in Genshin, but Columbina may have taken that spot. If I'm being honest. Let's throw you in there. I don't know. See how you get to this point. That's not bad, chat. That is 32.5% CV. HP percent would be nice. We'll try to get that on the later one. That's not bad. It's just a piece in general for Silk and Moon set. And we're going to be getting her artifact as well, or her main weapon as well, most likely. So, do this. So that looks like that. And then her weapon is 80% crit damage. Do we have anything indicative of that? Anything that gives a bunch of crit damage? Yes, Chiori's. Actually, let's just add 80% crit damage to whatever we see here. So 45 over 1... 230? And... You're the second person, Amy's Paradise, who is thinking I'm cosplaying Nouvellette. Actually, this is inspired by Sunday from Honkai Star Rail, if you know who that is. Though I did take inspirations from many of the games I play to make this particular model. Okay. And then the male character will be my... Interesting. Did not know that. Alright, well. You're going to be my placeholder for Knight of the Skies Unfailing, which is the more aggro-based one. Once again, looking for HP percent on any of these. I don't think we're going to have too much luck on that, though. Yeah. So we got the Tainari one, with a bunch of EM on it. I think I'm going to go for this one. So Flynn's, give me that. Then we got one here, 61 EM on that. Not bad. She's going to care about HP, so we'll do this. Probably not going to need an EM goblet. What do we got with HP-related substats? That, which isn't helping right now. And we'll go with this one. And then the goblet, set that. We can get rid of the proficiency, and we're just going to put something with hydro damage or HP. HP percent or hydro damage bonus. Can't take that off. Sure, we'll go with the Konon Kazuha for now. I don't even know why he has that. And then if we look at you, same 80% increase and 20%, so yeah. It eats all your storage? Yeah, it does tend to do that. If you were curious, though, on who the inspiration for this model was, it is this guy. A little bit of, you could especially tell from the outfit, but yeah.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
Right. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if I can show. The thing is, and here's a fun fact for anybody who decides they want to use TikTok to stream. To be a part of all the TikTok events that they do for creators, like the Live Fest they had at the end of last year, you have to have TikTok Studio, which means that even though I have a Streamlabs, which allows me to use, what would be the correct way of doing it? Allows me to multi-stream. So I used to be able to stream from TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. The actual TikTok client does not count that as streaming on TikTok for the sake of those events. And as a result of that, didn't let me participate. So then I had to download TikTok Studio, and now I have to have both applications open at the same time, and they can't all see the same things. That's the awkward thing. But, you know. Let's see. Can I share a random? Nope, don't care about his voice lines. Yeah, it is very annoying in Ace Paradise. It is quite annoying. I should be able to do it. One moment, everybody. Not exactly the best way to show it, but it gets the job done. You could kind of see a pixel, yeah. See the resemblance. I do play on American servers. Yes. I've been playing since launch, actually. And mind if I add you to use your future Columbina in theater? Ah, not at all. You should be able to see my UID somewhere. Yeah, bottom right. But by all means, go ahead. You can also have access to this in the meantime. As I did say, Columbina was my favorite, or Farina was my favorite before Columbina. So, you know. Hence why I was very much making sure I was using Farina at the end of my Imaginarium Theater run. Also, hello to everybody who's been joining passively on the TikTok stream. I have seen all of you. Grateful for you being here. Same for the people on the Twitch stream. And to those who have been on the Twitch stream for a while, because I know we've had a couple that have been kind of chilling in the back, because we're back to using the new model software, the Twitch redemption points are active. So if you want to use any of your points to do various things to the model, they're all available to use. For example, I'll just share one of them. Let's see if I can find one of my points related things. I think that's one. I would find it through Studio, which is there we go. That's not it. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. You could do things like this. Whee! Nope, I do not get the reference, Amy's Paradise. Unfortunately. Also, if anybody is able and is enjoying the stream and would like to help the stream out a bit, I am one step away from the next reward tier for Creator Camp, which is apparently set up a follower or gift goal and go live. So I'm going to go ahead and go over to the old TikTok, which I have to do on a mobile because, you know, of course. Because you can't do that on the mainstream, apparently. Which, I don't know why, but here we are. But, I'm going to go over and... let's see here. Grab that. Let's set up a follower goal of whatever the cheapest thing that I can find is. Cool, the 2026. Why not? And you know what? I will give an account review to the first person to hit the live goal of one, I think it's 1 coin. So, that will remain up to anybody who wants it while the stream goes on. We'll be live for a few more hours, I believe. Also, we just hit up to 6 viewers, so hello everybody, welcome. Morning, you don't look at my builds. Yeah, my builds are fairly optimized, Amy's Paradise. I have a top 1% Farina, top 1% Raiden Shogun, top 1%, top 4% Yelan, top 1%, who else? I've got like 4. Kaching's top 1%, did an entire series on the channel for that. So, yeah. I have, I've done my homework on it. The plan is it'll become a regular series on the channel. But once we get Columbina, the goal is to do the number 1 Columbina on Akasha. Not top 1%, but actual number 1. Like the best Columbina on the site. That will probably be an eternal quest, but especially since I don't really spend on, on resin, I'd rather save any, Primo Gems that I get to actually summon for characters rather than spend them on, buying random abilities to continue farming artifacts. Particularly because it costs like a little over a third of a wish just to refresh once. But yeah, that is the goal. And, for context, my current highest is top 1%, and it is Farina. That's 972. Let me go ahead and teleport to the tree real quick. One moment, everybody. I'll be right back. There's been a knock at the door. But not to worry, my avatar will be reminding you I'm here. And just like that, we're back. There was a knock at the door. Alright, and let me requeue. There we go. Over here, we have... you did ask if you could add. You did ask if you could add me on Amy's Paradise. I'll go ahead and add you. Is this you? Alright. There you go. There you go. Kenny Gaming, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? No worries, no worries. Well, that's a horrible place to stop. And for them, anyway. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and head to the teapot. You may be able to finish off some Friendship 10s today from my lineup of people, by which I mean quite literally just nothing in this teapot, but a lineup of people of which I need friendship.
This realm is...
Hey, dummy. What do you got for me? Okay, Friendship 9 on Lisa. Riley's our next closest.
If you ever have any questions...
Be sure to ask me. Sure thing, boss. Alright. Nothing particular we need there. Battle Pass has already been maxed out. We have how much time left? 4 or 5 days? 3 days, 3 hours, and 57 minutes. And... we'll have to do. Also, love the perfect symmetry of 94094. Love it. I guess not symmetry technically, but you know. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Honestly, Enemy's Paradise, have no problem admitting it. Mostly just partially for the channel and partially just because I got lucky. I have gotten every single character in this game. Down to even the ones that were limited enough that you had to be there for a certain period to get them, like Aloy. Not C6 or anything, let's be honest here. There was a 2-year period, Amy's Paradise, where I did not lose a 50-50. Not once. Well, maybe once. But, like, literally just, like, 90% of my 50-50s I never lost. Statistical improbability. But, yeah. And so I kind of just kept with that. I've skipped once. Oh, no. No, Amy's Paradise. You cannot have the luck. Mostly because after that 2-year period, now I just lose every 50-50. So.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
Yeah. So yeah. Now I just lose all my 50-50s, which means that this Columbina summoning session is going to be rough. So you do not want my luck. My luck will only curse you. But yeah, that's mostly the reason for that. Let's do some Millie Astra, folks. Alright. We have a few more days on the Millie Astra before it ends. Once again, to the new people jumping in. Currently have a goal with 1 coin set up. And if you would like, I've got it set so whoever redeems that, it helps me with my creator camp. And also, you'll get an, quote-unquote free account review out of it. Which I don't know the exact currency conversion, but that seems like a pretty good deal. Let's see. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Sure. Feel free to play along as well, chat. I don't think I have too big of a... layout, so you guys should be able to participate along. I'm fairly good at background music for this game, but I will not admit to being the best. So, I will be the first to admit. Alright. This is... Is this Liyue or Sumeru, chat? This is not Inazuma. I feel like this is Liyue. Onyx, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Is this... I think this is... I think this is Liyue? Maybe Chenyu Vale area? Any thoughts, chat? Liyue? Yeah, I think so, Amy's. Very nice. It's that or Sum... Oh, that was Inazuma. Ah! I briefly mentioned Inazuma. Okay, this is giving Mondstadt vibes. That was Liyue. Okay. Okay. That one is 100% Fontaine. Yeah, okay. That is Mondstadt combat music. That is Liyue combat music. My goodness. I mix up the two. Is that also Liyue combat music? I think this is also Liyue combat music. Is this Mondstadt then? It's either Mondstadt or Liyue, because I know I've heard it from there. It is Mondstadt? I thought so. Originally I'm like, is it Liyue? Yeah, okay, Rite of Battle. I mixed up the two because since I've been playing since launch, they came out around the same time, so I've just heard them so long that I know it's from one of the initial regions. This gives Sumeru vibes. Or, actually, no, this has similar instruments to Inazuma. I hear Inazuma in this. What do you think, Amaru? Might be Sumeru? Yeah, it's between Sumeru and Inazuma. They both have these kind of similar instrumental vibes. Let's do Sumeru then? Ah, no, I was right. It was Inazuma. Chat, you made me think I was wrong. Ah. Oh, another one of those original ones. This is Inazuma. Wait. No, this is Natlan. Natlan. That's Natlan. That's Inazuma. I've died way too many times to Samurai while that music's playing. Fight. Danny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Fontaine? I'm gonna go Fontaine. Okay, yep. Le Fleuve Secret. Honestly, this also gives Fontaine. Oh, that's Nat. Really? That was Natland. Okay. Huh. Oh, gosh. Is this Natland? Oh, yeah, because the maracas at the end. I should have heard that. No, this isn't Inazuma. This is another one of those Mondstadt Liyue ones. I don't think it's Fontaine, Amaru. Trying to put in the headspace of, I feel like I heard this recently. Yeah, we'll go Fontaine. I think this is Liyue. I'm gonna go with chat, but I think this is Liyue. Nope, it's Inazuma. Darn. This is Fontaine. Yes. This is probably Natlan. Yeah, that's probably Fontaine. That's probably Natlan. Fontaine or Natlan? I could see this being... Natlan, and I could also see this being Fontaine. I feel like this could be like a Flower Feather Clan music. Or it could be just somewhere that's in the city of Fontaine. Eagle Fontaine? Nope, it was... Salute of Eagles. I literally said it was from the Flower Feather clan. Ah! I was right. I talked myself out of it. What? Could be Liyue. It could also be Sumeru. I think Liyue. Chat. I don't know what you guys think. Oh, that's just... Oh, that's Dragon Spine. Didn't know we were including Dragon Spine. This is Fontaine. Yep, that's Fontaine. Oh gosh. Another one of the OG musics. This isn't even a combat music, is it? This feels Liyue to me. Crystal, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm thinking Liyue. What does Chad think? Amaro, thank you for the likes on the live. Let's go with Liyue. Nope, Mom. Dang, damn it. This is another one that could be Mondstadt or Liyue. But I'm getting... Nope, that's Liyue. That's under. You could hear it right there at the very end. It started going into the Liyue music. What is this? This does seem like a boss fight music. Jay Hart, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Dawson, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What are we thinking, chat? I could see this being Sumeru. We haven't had many Sumerus lately. Is this Scaramouche boss fight, maybe? Oh, no. Oh, it's the dragon. Tumaini Washimoto. That would have been, the boss fight. Okay, that's Dragon Spine. I've heard that more than enough times. That's Inazuma music. I've died way too many times to that Sumeru music. I want to say this is Liyue. But it could also be Sumeru, and I could be psyching myself out. Inazuma? Alright, I'm putting my vote in on Liyue. I'm going to go with Inazuma, though. Chat, you're talking me out of it. You're making me think I'm crazy. You're making me think I'm crazy. Darn it, chat. Darn it. What is this? Okay, let's wait for a little bit more. I feel like I've heard the subtle undertones. Better, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? UI? Sumeru. I don't spend a lot of time in Sumeru, fun fact, chat. Sumeru is my least favorite region. Oh gosh. This is Natlan, right? Yeah, this is 100%. Yeah. Wish I could hear it a little more. This is Mondstadt music, yeah. That's Mondstadt's combat music. Ooh, this is Fortress of Meripede. This is Fontaine. Yeah! What is this? Is this also Fontaine? I think this is also Fontaine. Also... Yep. Alright, cool. I think it's also Fortress of Meripede. Mondstadt! A sweet smile. Okay, that's Sumeru. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Liyue, maybe? Chen Yu Vale? I can see Chen Yu Vale. Oh, it's the realm within. Oh, it's Madam Pink's teapot. Oh gosh. I think this is Liyue's combat music. Is it? I think this is Liyue's combat music. Ah, it's Mondstadt's. Dang it. Isn't this the Cat's Tail music? Yep. Or no, that's... I can't remember if that's Cat's Tail or... No, that was Cat's Tail. That is Sumeru. Oh, wait. Wow. I literally, in my mind, am thinking of Nobushi, and I went to Sumeru. That's on me, chat. That's on me. I keep defaulting because it's like we've barely gotten any Sumeru, so I keep expecting Sumeru to show up. This gives do we think Natlan chat? I thought Fontaine. I'll go with Amy. I think this is Fontaine, personally. No, that's fine. That's Natlan. Also, I saw a switch over here. What's the switch do? Oh, if you can't hear the music. Nope, never mind. Alright, I think this is the last one, chat. I can barely hear anything. Oh, this is the other bar music. Angel Share. 21 of 35. I would have liked to have done better. But, you know what? I don't hate it. Apparently, a lot of people got this outfit, huh? Enjoying the last few minutes, chat, or the last few days before everyone's wearing that really annoying looking and really, I don't know why they made it horse outfit. Those who know what I'm talking about. And I'm sure there are some that know. Complete 10 matches, we need one more. I hate the horse outfit, personally. Let's see. We need to complete one match. We can do one match. What do we need? You never tried Millie Astro Wonderland? It's a great time. This Minor Tycoon. Genshin Idol. I feel like that's a reference to something that I don't know. What's some good single-player adventures? I could give some people a nice little... There's some great single-player ones out there for those who've never gotten to play. Let's see. Let's filter by single-player. A good one that's good single-player. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this one, I don't think Back Alley is the one I'm thinking of. Sure. Let's try the Back Alley. The Dream of Orbison is a personal favorite of mine. It's like an open world exploration kind of narrative. This one seems to be some sort of horror-esque thing, if I had to guess. Let's do third person. I personally enjoy the third person narrative more. Why are we back here again? Find a way to watch. Curfew notice. Well, I'll take that. Well, I can't read it, so... Oh, there we go. Do not enter the back alleys during curfews starting at 5 a.m. if you act... Why is the curfew at 5 a.m.? If you accidentally enter a back alley, refer to Rule 7. If you encounter anything abnormal, turn back, but you can find a fox statue and a real flying crane statue that will guide you out. Do not enter doors with lanterns. If you see strange creatures on rooftops, turn around and leave immediately. There are no stone lions on the streets. Please do not play in the street fountains. They are newly built if you... Alright, cool. Nothing in here. I wouldn't mind taking a weapon, but I guess not. Knock, knock. Anybody there? Hello? Hello? Guys, playing in a thing. Also, we should be checking the rooftops, shouldn't we? Timmy? Timmy, are you down there? I'm expecting a jump scare, chat, but I'm not seeing anything. Don't see any strange animals on the rooftops. Do you see anything, chat? Is there anything there? Anything about to jump? There are no stone lions on the streets, eh? So am I supposed to turn around? Around them? Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go around them. No, nothing there. Still don't see any strange animals either. What is going on here? Any strange animals? Nope. I'm going. And a fox statue and a flying crane statue. Oh, interesting. So this is not... This is a walk... This is not 100%... Okay. We see a fox or a flying crane statue. Hmm. Maybe I'm supposed to go backward? Is that the play? Ah! You have found progress, chat. But I can't get through here. There's no other way out. Can't break that. So I guess we go back the other... Nope, now we're closed off on both ends. Huh. Now that way's opened up again. I think it's supposed to be like a horror-esque / puzzle game, if I'm being honest. Up. Up. Don't like that. Don't like that. It's gonna go this way. Turn around. Well, that didn't do anything. I still haven't seen any animals on the rooftops. Well is going to have some significance at some point. Hmm. Now it feels like we're just going in a circle, so instead, unless something's changed, it's not. Let us first let it render out just in case. We'll take a look here. Yeah, everything's the same. Oh, we have color again. So maybe that means this is the right way to go? Okay. This is... Okay, so now we got a flat wall here. Okay. So that changed something. Now, I think I should go this way then, right? No. So do I just avoid the lions? Guess so. Alright. I'll give him this. Certainly an interesting design element. So that's blocked off now. Up. In here. It's the creepy giant. What is that? That's my genuine curiosity. What's the giant monster supposed to be? Looks like an inflated beach ball. Okay. What was the thing about red lanterns? Do not enter doors with lanterns. What? I can't enter any doors. Oh, hold up. Aha! The fox statue. That's one of them. Making sure that there's not randomly going to be a... Since slime... It could be, honestly. It could just be a giant slime plushie. Oh, the terror. Okay, so do not enter doors with red lanterns. So maybe I'm supposed to not do that and go this way instead? Is this the puzzle? I feel like this is not the puzzle. Oh no, something did change. What was that? We consider those red lanterns, in which case I need to go back this way. Oh, this is the door. Okay, that... Now, here's the thing, chat. Are we considering that a red lantern, or are we considering that a red lantern? That looks red to me. That looks orange. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming I'm not supposed to go through a door if it has the lanterns beside it, according to the rules stated there, but I also don't know if that's supposed to be red or not. Ah, the crane statue. I knew that well was going to be relevant. Wait, what? What? Oh, there's the crane. Go back. Oh, there it is. Where'd you go? Aha! Oh, would you stop that? Alright. So we have those. Madeline! How's it going? Thank you for liking the live. Been a while, been a while. Currently playing a little bit of a horror map. I found the materials needed to... Oh. Do we have a choose your own adventure ending? Nice. Top 45%. I mean, I wasn't trying to go for a ranking. But, you know. Unlock all achievements in this mode. Don't know what I did. But there you go. Cool. That will give us this. Actually, turn will give us this out. You love to see it. Also, to those curious, did not use the little bit of wishes that we were able to get from this, so saving those for the next one. Alright, what else is there on the... we need 5 more matches to get the next one. We're at 4,000 out of 5,000. So we'd get to level 26. And then to get there, we would have to get 600 of that currency. And quite honestly, I don't think I'm going to buy that currency, so... that'll be that there. I suppose. Feels like we just haven't had a lot of events, chat, lately. Let's start a whole new Honkai. Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Impact? Madeline. We just kind of done everything, chat. HSR? Oh. How's that going? Bam. Stygian. Can I still do this? Let's set the cycle had ended. If not, okay. Well, I guess we know what we're doing, chat. Do menacing. Alright, what have people actively been using for this? I'll also take any advice that chat wants to give. I don't care about. Standard on there hates you because I've gotten Light Cone on the Dahlia and Ling show. Well, at least you got Dahlia and Ling show. Those are both good characters from what I hear. Okay, where's the... There we go. D6 Skirk, guess what? Don't have near the amount to be able to clear this way. What about here? C2 Nahida with Lauma, Nilu, and Kokomi. Then a Mono Geo with a C6 character, and then a Plunge team here. Okay. Well, I can replicate this fairly effectively, so let's try it. Boom, 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 boom. And so it was Lauma, Nahida, everyone's favorite radish child, and Nilu, and then one other enabler, right? Where is Nilu? Is she up here? Did I miss her? No. There you are. What do we think, chat? Nefer works for the first one? Yeah, Nefer could work. Nefer or Emily? I'm going to start with Nefer, but Emily is definitely a possibility that I could employ. Yep. Chaska for the second? I don't really use Chaska all that much. Boom.
Committed to memory.
It all adds up.
One more sin upon your soul.
The riddle remains
Okay, well,
unsolved.
that died, that ended real quick, didn't it?
Here. Let's try turning a little.
Time to come clean.
One more sin.
Let's see the tomato.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here. I saw this.
I am dying real quick. How? What?
I cleanse you of your sins.
Committed to memory.
Forest, no more lies.
One more sin upon
It all adds up.
to redemption.
This is...
Seek within.
Let's leave her alone. The temple of wisdom.
Leave this place. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Alright, starting to get the hang of it.
No more lies.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at
We'll
home.
get back here.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth.
Poor lost
Oh,
love.
this is so scuffed.
This dance is for you.
No more lies. It all falls into place. Seek within. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
Share the knowledge.
So nice, not
Oh, there goes Neela. Burn. I definitely see the possibility of doing it. I think I need to modify something, though. Something needs to be changed about that team for me to be able to do this effectively. I feel like... who is the weakest link here? Who is the weakest link here? I do have Ino. Ino's right here. Let's give this a shot.
Let's leave her alone.
Leave this. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Lash attack. Make yourselves at home. Grow.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Time to go clean. No more lies.
Wing done. Water bomb. Commit it to memory. The temple of wisdom.
leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Seek within.
Look, the rainbow. Do you want grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Forest, protect us.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The deception ends here. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Go claw. Lash attack.
Ah. Honestly, I feel like I need a better hydro applicator. I don't want to use this team. I don't want this. Yes, I did get the event claymore. Let me try. Try a different stratagem here. You're in, you're out. You just try Lauma. DPS Lauma. Oh, well, I thought I clicked. That's not who I thought I clicked, but okay.
Poor lost lamb.
Let's play turtle. The Temple of Wisdom.
Defensive mode.
Yeah, I didn't actually think I clicked. I didn't think I clicked Inefa. I thought I clicked Emily, but I clearly did not.
Commit it to memory.
Forest, protect us.
Make yourselves at home.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Here. All eyes on me.
Branch into soul. By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap out Inefa because I didn't even want Inefa here.
Roll. Sharing my knowledge.
It is working.
Receive my blessing. Insulation.
Funnily enough,
Follow my strength.
the mistake Inefa not actually doing horribly.
Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
Dream Jelly, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Heart, we pray. Flesh is the moonlight. Defensive mode.
Hands with the waves. Commit it to memory.
Okay. Well, that worked. Nice. Okay. Love that. That's hilarious. Didn't. That was a mistake, team. That wasn't even supposed to have Nefa in it. I wanted Emily, but hey, we'll take it. All right, team 2. What was the team 2 that was used here? Let me do team 3 first. Varessa, Farina, and Nefa was there, but whatever. And actually, why was Nefa here? Just a shielder? This seems like an interesting team for that. Sponge attack team I can work with. Where is my... Where is... What? There you are. Yeah, second team, you're going to need a bow carrier. Yeah, I'm doing the third team first, and then I'm going to do the second team. Who do I want to put as team as finale here? Honestly, let's try Emily. Let's try this. Actually use Emily for once.
Reconstitute. Strike a pose.
Yeah. Scatter. Yeah.
Yeah. Hero incoming. Heads up. Volcano kablam. It's justice o'clock. Showering you with praise.
Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Seize the skies.
Let my name echo in song. Headbutt. Height. Oof. Charge. Yeah.
Yeah, we're making decent time here.
Incoming. Yeah. This will brighten up the place. Neutralize. Strike a pose.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Stray cloud converge.
Yeah. Heads up. Smash down. Hut. Look out below. Look out below. Time to show.
Figure this.
Showering you with extract.
Yeah.
Hero incoming.
There we go. Cool, cool. Ray, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, team 2. This is the one I had the most difficulty with. Let me try. Let's look at what we got here. So used here. Linny, Durin, a C6 Shiori, and a C2 Mavwika. How about E1 Mavwika? This is a cryo related enemy. Does anybody happen to know? Cryo ward, yeah. So Seat Lolly doesn't do a ton here. You still do, though. If we could put Yelan in. I don't hate Yelan. Make sure you have a healer. Lian Zhu, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Where's my Hydro? Where is my... There you go. And then healer-wise... Actually, let's do this. I'll add in a healer if this doesn't work. I'm gonna try first to just straight up box rush it.
Right here, right now. Busted. Bring it. Light it up. Wrath from the sky. Right here. Quietly now. Busted. Hear the echoes of the valley.
There we go.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Gotcha.
Darn it.
Take it easy.
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Please tell me this works the way I think it does. Kind of. Not really.
Time to buckle down.
Gutsy.
Right down here.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Pay no attention to the health behind the curtain.
Emerge.
1, 2, 3.
Busted. Quietly now.
Bring it.
Boom.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
Tell me you didn't get back up in the air. Where are you? Oh boy. Okay, let's do this.
Right now.
Surely this works, right?
Right
Yeah,
now.
there we go.
Right here.
Light it up.
Nice. Okay. Honestly, Yelan, the archer part of that was completely irrelevant. Well, now I just feel bad. Oh, there's that. Now, I'm definitely not doing it on Fearless, so, you know. What ifs. But hey, we get the rewards. We get the Primo Gem rewards, and we get one of these. I've never once gotten any of these. We'll try Fearless, because why not? But, you know. It ain't gonna happen. Like, I'm fairly certain I could do, like, let's see. So we go get Nahida, put you back up here. We go get Lauma. Hi. Who else did I have in that original comp? I had a Nefa who was not supposed to be there. And then who was my Hydro Applique? My Hydro Applicator in that team was neat. So, like, if I do this and I throw in Emily, let's just do this for an example. I know I can get one done, and it would be whatever team my C6 Farina is on. But the other two, this one, like, this won't be even. This will not even be worth remotely close.
Neutralize. Positions.
Leave this place.
Grow. Reconstitute. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to here.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting forest.
Your salvation
Russian floral.
washed away.
Share my knowledge.
Begun.
Forest, protect us.
Positions. This dance is for you.
Fly the frostmoon of old. Branches of song.
This will brighten up the place. Neutralize. Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little. Here.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Grow. Share my knowledge. Reconstitute. Committed to memory.
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, like even like this isn't hardly a bad run, but we're not even close.
We pray.
Russian floral. Neutralize. Dance with the waves. Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little.
For the everlasting forest.
Positions. This will brighten up the place. Extract. The Temple of Wisdom.
Branches of song.
Yeah. Like we're maybe another 40 seconds maybe when we could have gone through that. VT, welcome to the stream. How you doing? So yeah, that one not even close remotely. This one, I guarantee you, I wouldn't be able to do even with that, even with the quote unquote cheat that is those two. 1, 2, I don't know. Let's do Bennett, sure, and then we throw in Yaimiko again for the same purpose.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
It immediately goes up in the air.
Let the mountain's veins wrap from the sky. Full throttle.
Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
But yeah, now the shield is a lot more powerful.
Show them.
Finally knock it down. Do that.
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
Immediately back up in the air.
Come out. Show them. Right here.
Full throttle. Light of the blazing sun.
Everybody stand. Emerge. Right now.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Right here.
Yeah. Oh, is that the
Come on out.
I forget the name of the strat. I know there's a strat for it, meow meow. Where she just does infinite fall damage if you like really practice some sort of something. It involves like Zhongli and Jean or something. Is that what you're referring to? Unfortunately, I'm not super familiar with that strat and how to really employ it. But even if I got through one, it wouldn't matter. We're nowhere close on the other two. But we get what we want from that. Puts us to 94,394 with 66 wishes saved. Can't argue with results, chat. You can't argue with results. So real quick, what are we pity-wise? That's the other thing, right? I don't think we're that far into pity here. In fact, we may be under 10. Yeah, 6, since Reliquary of Truth. And then Character Banner, we are 3 into pity. Haven't gotten Durin, so... We're going to need a little bit of luck on the 13th, but... who knows? We'll have the login events, the the Primo Gems from Reset. We'll have some options. You ignore me, little guy. I ignore you. Curiosity, anybody else miss the red and purple ball instead of this flower? I miss the red and purple ball. It reminded me more of a portal than some flower growing out of the ground. You don't need Zhongli. You could just use Jean when he falls, charge attack second, and hold skill, point up and down fast. Yeah, I mean, I'd do that. Yeah, meow, but ultimately, I mean, I can't get the other... I wouldn't be able to get through the other 2 anyway, so... there's not much of a point, I guess is the best way of putting it. Because even if I clear 1 without the ability to clear the other 2, you don't get the rewards for anything. How's it going, Jetsets? Welcome to the stream. But I do appreciate the advice. Cancel pass. Reminder. Stygian Onslaught reminder. Gifts from our good friend Chevrez. Make sure real quick. I'm pretty sure Battle Pass is maxed out. Yeah, Battle Pass has been maxed out. Lovely. Claim it all. Yeah, Jusats. We're going to be doing C6 Columbina summons, I believe, on the 13th. Doing a later stream, we're doing some collaborations with some other creators. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated over on Twitch. Many, many thanks. Yeah, we are currently 94,000 plus the 60 save wishes. We'll be joined by, I know for a fact, we have 2 guaranteed people coming, and that will be Lady Nyx, another fellow VTuber, 2D VTuber, and we have Phoenix May, a longtime collaborator of the channel, who will be joining us. I know Lady Nyx will also be doing summons for Columbina, I believe just a C0R1. And then I don't believe Phoenix is summoning in preparation for probably Varka, but I will not speak on their behalf on the matter. Tomorrow, as a reminder for everyone in chat, we have... Let's see here. What is the schedule again? We'll be catching up on the endgame with Star Rail. Endgame catch-up, and also just catching up on any events that are still there. I know we have a couple, I think, of Star Rail events that have happened since break happened and that are still there. So that'll be fun. Yesterday we did Wuthering Waves, and then the rest of the week we have 2 days more of Genshin. We have the 13th and the 14th. The Genshin Impact on the 14th will be the road to #1 Columbina, which, as I mentioned previously, we are going to try to get the #1, not the top 1%, but #1 Columbina on the Akasha, and that will start on the 14th. And then the 15th, I'm going to let y'all decide what we do. You're most likely not getting Columbina because winning 50-55 times in a row isn't very likely. Lauma C1, Nefer, Arlecchino C3, Durin, and Columbina as a 5th 50-50. I mean, there was a point, Jutsats, where I was winning a 50-50. I won like almost every 50-50 I had for like 2 years. So, it's not impossible. And technically, it's not a 50-50 anymore because of the. Actually, does anybody remember the name? The Radiance? Really? Something Radiance. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Stellar Radiance? It's not Stellar Radiance. The new kind of wish that can trigger when you're on 50-50 that actually makes it slightly more likely that you're going to get the 5-star. Does anybody remember what that's called? Is it Chronicle Radiance? No, it's not Chronicle Radiance. Something Radiance?
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Is it Brilliance instead of Radiance? Maybe it's Brilliance. No. Whatever that material is. Whatever that mechanic is. Something Radiance or something Brilliance. Capturing Radiance. Thank you, Huta Sparkle. Also, welcome back. No, why? I guess it's because I've had that happen to me once. Yeah, you only have about 40 pulls, just going to wish, but if you lose and hope it would be an early loss, you'll get Varka. That actually happened to you once. Nice. Oh, the Capturing Radiance? Yeah, I've had it happen once for me as well, like way after it came out, and I completely forgot that it existed, and I was like, hey, thingy. Sure, Jetsats, you can join the world. What do you need? Also, we might make sure you're on the same server. Just funds. I mean, I will say, I'm not gonna be live too much longer, Jetsats. Just because I do like to not force content, and we've kind of done all the in-game stuff today and whatnot. So we've used all our resin and everything, so we're either about to move over to a different game for a little bit, or we'll end the stream at the 4-hour mark, which is in about 20 minutes. Yeah, next time works. That does, however, remind me, one other thing I wanted to check is I did get this piece. So this is a top 1% Farina build. 66 over 297 with 4-piece Mara Shosei Hunter. Now, what I want to check is, I want to move all these pieces to someone else. We will move them to Dahlia. I'm going to keep my Farina at top 1%, but what I want to check is, we did get something recently that technically the best in slot for Farina is Golden Tree. And I recently came across, so let's go ahead and move these over. You. And then you. And then you're not there, and then you. Where is the Farina? Farina recently had a potential upgrade piece in Gilded Troop due to a flower that I picked up from here. Which was... no, it's a feather. It might have been a feather. Was it a feather? Yes, this. Normally, I would have said this was a horrible artifact, but Golden Troop, on top of having 25.7% HP, which is over half of what a HP Circlet and an HP Goblet give you, piqued my interest on what we could do just as a general build with Farina, with Golden Troop, because I've never actually tried her with it. So, kind of looking at it, I just want to take a quick peek at what that could look like. That looks like it would look like something like this. Which is 57 over 264 with 4-piece Golden Troop. I don't think that's super great. Let's see what the Akasha says. Also in HSR, you won 2 to 3 50/50s and have 66 polls. So you're wondering if you'll get the new Sparksy and Captain Finan. Captain Finan? Can't say I'm familiar with Captain Finan. I do know Sparksy, though. He was officially revealed a while ago, I think. Let Akasha update and see what this Farina looks like. This is my own... Okay, so yeah, that Farina goes all the way down to... Oh, okay. That hasn't actually updated yet.
We'll likely get another 44 pulls in this patch from main quest simulated and another 3 things you'll elaborate on. And then the next version is that rumored to have 110 pulls plus 220 pulls and roughly 2.55 stars. Gotcha. Gotcha. Makes sense. So, did we get that? No. Just checking chat to see. Genuinely curious what this Farina would look like on a Golden Troop build. Technically, it's probably the better piece for her overall, but I built her as an on-field DPS. Where's that Inazuma guy? I think it's here, right? Yao Guang? Oh, yes. Yes, I do know who Yao Guang is. Is that what you're saying Captain Finan is? Which, to be fair, I can see. Hi. Sure, let's spar. Let me test my Farina here. Alright. Ult. Is this necessarily better? I genuinely don't know. Huh. That was not bad. Reno was top 60, still is. Let's keep that going. Let us go ahead and... rid of everyone else. Let's get rid of Cryo, increasing crit rate and everything. It's just Farina by herself. Okay.
Stop that! Let the world collide!
Pop the ult. Ready to 17.
33 is not bad. 33, 35, 39, 22. Problem is the crit rate's not great.
Strike a pose. Time to show.
See, unwanted child of Peacock, Adventuring, Finon, and Vita from Honkai Impact 3rd. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. Where does that put us, chat? Surely it's refreshed by now. Top 12%. Interesting. Crit rate being the main differential, obviously. It seems like it's saying with a crit damage circlet, it could even be better. Can't touch that, obviously. Or with a crit rate circlet. Sure. I don't know. Why not? Shiori. We'll see what this does. So what's that put us at? 81 over 215. What's this look like then?
Let me try. I'm ready.
How dare you!
I still, I think this is better than the run we were doing with Mars Shosei, though.
One strike will suffice.
Let my name echo
Pop the ult. Mia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I unfortunately don't know what to say about the name. Looks like a bow, maybe? Alright, what are the stats under the impression of the HP buff? 46,634, 1234, 81 over 215. Uh, yeah, I agree. Trying to let it reload the new crit rating just to see where it ends up. I think I'm probably just going to go back to the Mars Shosei Hunter, but I think it's technically slightly better because she's C6. But refreshed. Gotcha, Jet Sass. A few seconds and we should be able to see.
what do we have? Top 2%. That's impressive. So we get a top 2% Farina off of that build itself. Just off of that. That is pretty incredible. So what would make it higher? That's my question. More crit damage? Yeah, so more crit damage would make it top 1%. Huh. Interesting. I think it's the HP that's really pushing it over the edge, because it looks like the average Farina's HP is 40,641. Mine is 47,699, or 46,634, depending on what you're looking at. So what would it be? In that case, use recommended order. Yeah, obviously it would be this. What if I didn't use this feather and used, I don't know, this one? The crit value of this would be 24.8, 38, 39, I think. Because your C6 amplifies basic attack by giving an infusion, so if your user is an off-field main DPS, you should go with the other set. Yeah. She's an off-field support, sub DPS, then the current set is better. Agreed. Honestly, this is just for my own interest of, I'm curious what it would look like if I casually have two top 1% Farina builds. That's my main thing. 88 over 223. 43,958, which is still well above the average.
If so, I'll probably put this on a character randomly and just have them keep it, and I don't know, sooner or later that'll probably be useful.
Especially since I'm going to be building Columbina as a DPS. Level 100 Ino, because I like Ino. And I don't know, I wanted to. I am not exactly running low on the material. Though I forget where it is. Yeah, just because I like Dino. No real reason other than that. $27,507. Still hasn't refreshed yet. Sure, Jess, let's go ahead. Also, yes, I never refine my weapons just because it's quote-unquote rare to actually just have these. So all the way back from Windbloom from a while ago. You had an R3 Amos bow, you didn't do a single pull on any weapon banner, and you don't have Ganyu. Fun fact! We just find her. It took me 2 years to get D-Luke. By the time I got a single copy of D-Luke, I had this. And this. I had a C6 R5 standard character before I got a single copy of D-Luke. when I started my second account that I don't use anymore. Who else would I get off of the standard banner and the free, the beginner banner? But a C1 or C2, I believe, Mona. Mona is a quote-unquote curse bane upon me. Which, to be fair, she's my favorite of the standard banner characters, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. Early is refreshed by now. Alright, are we top 1% with Farina on that? Yeah, we are. We have a second top 1% Farina build. Love that. Alright, well. Good to know something new. Oh. Honestly, that's fun to know. And me, go ahead and move everything back over. Dahlia, you're going to hold on to all of these for now. I don't care about that. If we want, go ahead and give Golden Shroot. Marchose back to you. It's quite funny to know, though, that that is something that I have that exists. Here we go. And that brings us back to the current 1% Farina. Marchose. 66 too nice. If you're asking what my purveyor of punishment damage is, I hate to be the one to disappoint. Many people may remember that we have that hacker that's going around who has kind of been quiet in recent days, but would sabotage your co-op by doing that glitch that maxed out your damage. I am unfortunately one of the ones that got hit by that. I think all I technically have to do is get, I have to contact customer service, but I just haven't gotten to it yet. But yeah, I was one of the people that was hit by that. This is not my actual number. It was somebody doing some sort of weird glitch with D-Luke on that boss in the underground cave in Inazuma. Also one of the reasons that I don't co-op all that much anymore. And what, basically, I don't... There's a guy who's... Let me try to remember the exact details because it's been a while. There was a guy who made like accounts all across each server, and he literally just would find glitches or create them in some cases, and go into people's worlds and completely ruin their worlds. So they started with Purveyor of Punishment, which, you know, in and of itself, fairly harmless, whatever. Then they found a way to glitch it so that you fell perpetually and couldn't exit the game. The only way to get out of it was to Alt F4 your computer and shut it down for 15 to 20 minutes, and maybe that would fix it. But that was not guaranteed. And then the most recent one that I saw was they recreated the Kovenheimer glitch. To those who don't know the Kovenheimer glitch, that was a glitch that went around where a third-party service was able to turn Kave's elemental skill, which Kave's elemental skill has a particular special rule that any dendro core within its radius is immediately deleted. They found a way to make everything in the game appear to the skill as if it was a dendro core. So they would delete things from your teapot. They would delete Catherine, meaning you could no longer claim daily commission rewards. They would delete NPCs, so you couldn't do story. They would delete main character stuff, so you couldn't do story as well. They would delete teleport waypoints. They would delete statues of the Seven. Basically any asset you can think of. Kind of been quiet since then. There hasn't been a lot of talk about it. Maybe they caught him, maybe they didn't. I know there was like 15 accounts last time someone got a record of it that this person was using across every single area, but yeah. That's my warning to everyone. If you are thinking of co-oping, keep that in mind. Because all it takes is they can do it in your world or they can do it in theirs. And oftentimes they would just go to a domain, request co-op as if they wanted help with the domain, then teleport back over to whatever was causing the glitch. So, yeah, very much a not helpful, I guess, is the best way of putting it. And yeah. No real point in continuing on too much here, chat. So, we'll go ahead and call the stream at the 4-hour mark. Did say that streams from now on would at least be 4 hours, could go longer depending on what was going on, but we've kind of cleared everything that was on the schedule for today. Tomorrow, we will be partaking in Honkai Star Rail Endgame, and we'll be catching up on events. I expect that stream will take longer. And yeah, I do want to send a raid, so let me see if there's anybody who is online that we can do that to. Anybody online I could send a raid to? Nobody in particular, so instead, we'll go ahead and send this over to a random. Head over to the dashboard and find someone playing Genshin who is an English VTuber. And figure it out from there. Let's send you over to... No. Genshin Impact, English VTuber. We'll send you over to Miss Moon Magic. Yeah, let's go with Miss Moon Magic. And yeah, thank you all so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. For TikTok, this is Blaze the Blazing Flame Studio signing off. And for Twitch, thank you very much. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for